trophy, we have trophies.
They're not peeking either. Just jump on it, jump on it.
I did, he's right there.
You rode right over him.
You drove off your fucking head.
They were all just sitting over here, just coming behind. Oh, I ran out of bullets. I got 4 people in the bitch before I went down.
Oh, I did not mean to hop that.
I'm getting there. Holy shit, okay. A big short.
hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see all the time. So why does it feel like it flies by?
Are you kidding me?
Bright eyes.
It's not even fair.
With a good time. Feeling like a freight train running. I'm that hurricane turning. Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. Feeling like a freight train running. Feeling like a freight train running.
Leave me alone. There you go. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. That was actually really insane. Alrighty, everybody, how's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story today. And we got some stuffs to take care of. Oh, yeah. What's up, Sauce? How you doing today? Happy belated birthday, by the way. My bad on that one, dude. We were talking about birthdays last night after you left, and then Matt was like, "When's Solus's birthday, by the way?" And I was like, "I think it's November, but I could be wrong, and it could be September." I was like, "But it's weird because I have I think it's November because I have a notification set up on my calendar for when your birthday comes up. Comes up because I remember we went over this last year, pretty much same exact conversation. I'm trying to turn on my lights here." And I was like, so I think it's November because I haven't got the notification yet. I was like, let me go check though. I go in there and check, and sure enough, it was September. And I was like, the fuck? I was like, why did I not get the notification? I was like, damn, are you kidding me? Then I go look, and it's on the wrong list. That's probably what happened last year too. It was on the wrong list. Yeah, we're checking out how Google knew. Yeah. I was like, oh, it must be a fluke thing that it didn't go off last year. But it was because it was on an old list that I have set up from years ago. Like, I mean, dude, almost a decade ago. That list was. I don't know why it was on there or what, but it's since been fixed. So next year, it will hopefully be on time. Although at this point, maybe it's just like traditional. We do it like a month later. That's funny though. It was funny. We were laughing about it. I was like, damn, dude, he's gonna think we're doing it to him on purpose at this point because it's been like the past 3 years, I think. Alrighty though. That being said, yes, we are playing some Vintage Story. Couple mod updates. The jewelry mod updated a ton, by the way. I don't know when it did all these updates or what, but there's a whole new process for us to learn for doing the gems. You don't just sit there and grind them out anymore. It's actually like an in-depth process, which meh. And then I updated my chisel pick mod to add a feature that allows you to mine rocks. It works pretty good. It's not crazy good, but it works pretty good. I was looking in, I probably want to make it into a mode like for the chisel pick later on. But I was looking into that. Apparently it is very tough. I was looking at the code that's involved to make a specific mode for the pick or for any tool, and it's pretty in-depth to do. So we'll see how long that takes, but I wanted to get like a working semblance of it first. Forgot we're still in Throne and Liberty, but there we go. All right. I already updated the server with everything, so we should be good. Hopefully no issues. I did a little bit of work on Lighthaven Island. God. For some reason I keep wanting to call it Edgehaven, but it's Lighthaven. Happy Monday, by the way, guys. Happy Monday. Another week started. Load the server game. There we go. All right. We got snow forming in here. Should disappear. All right, so I'll show you guys a little bit of the work I've done. I don't think I did too crazy much. I added these pillars into here for this spot. So I did chisel a little bit. So there we go. Are you still working on the pick? I looked today to see if there was a new upload. There should have been a new upload today or last night. I just uploaded it last night before I went to bed. So, I mean, the pick part works, the ashlar blocks, and then I added a feature to the pick. So I can actually, do I have one, for example? I do not have a chisel pick with me. I'll have to make one, which we'll do when I go back to Trinity Point. But yeah, it's just an added feature to it. It's not like it modifies. I'm following that one, but it didn't update? Really? Let me see. Did I not publish it? It looked like it published. Files. Yeah, there's version 1.2.0 7 hours ago. I'm looking at it right now. One 1.2.0 is the one from last night. When you go through, there's no changes, there's updates to it. Which is the right-click mining function. There's no bug fixes because there were no bugs. 7 hours ago, I checked before that. Oh, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. So I'll show how it works once I make. We'll go back to the to Trinity Point and I'll make a new pick, chisel pick, and I will show off how the new feature works. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool how I got it to work. I checked when I first woke up. I got you. But yeah, so I added the rail around here on the edge, and then I added these pillars into here. My plan is to put a tree inside the center here. And get a cool tree growing. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, we gotta, like I said, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. We're gonna do some stuffs today. Let's take teleporter back. I do want to get a second teleporter as well for the bee farm. God, man, this thing's still an issue. Oh, I think I broke. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Okay. We're home. Let's go this way. All right, let's go down here and get a piece of iron. Do I need to make any other tools? Oh, I think I'm lagging a little. Yeah, it was. Okay. I need to make a new shovel, a new axe, and a new pick, it looks like a standard pick. Shovel, axe, and pick. Anything else? No, I think that's it. All right. Let's heat these up. Also check in here. Oh, I gotta light that first. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then put this in here. We're gonna need these to light this. There we go. Oh, I have the coke here as well. Put the coke in there. Slowly building up that coke. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait. I need one for a chisel pick, too. Hold up. So I can show that off. So let me grab another one of these. Put this on there. Boom. All right. Nope, not that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Start. Do I have my hammer on me? Yeah, I do. Let's start by making a pick. There we go. One pick done. We'll do the chisel pick next. Go and yeah, there we go. Okay, get rid of these. Hey, where did you come from? Get out of here. There we go. Damn, Drifter came out of nowhere. All right, chisel pick's done, so we just need the axe and the shovel. Axe. Oh, what? How would that work? Okay. What? Game. Why is it being all weird all of a sudden? There we go. Get rid of these. Alright, and then... Oh, I still need that shovel. Shovel that. There it is. Boom. All right, cool. So we have all the tools that we need. Let's make these 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, spare shovel, axe, chisel pick, and normal pick. Okay. So let's go down to the mines, and I will show you guys the chisel pick. It's kinda like you can't open up doors with it. Oh wait, yeah, you can. All right, never mind. That's weird. For some reason, it wouldn't let me open up the one door. I thought maybe that was busted. A little bit of a bug. All right. Anyway, we got food, right? Yeah. All right, we do need to find another teleporter, by the way. So that will be one thing we're looking for real quick as well while we go down here, and I'll show off the features of the chisel pick. Go. Okay, down we go. All right. And then once we find the one teleporter and grab that, or whatever we need to make a set of teleporters, actually, we might need to find like 3, I think. Anyway, once we get the teleporter stuff situated, then we're gonna go back up. We'll do the gem stuff, the new jewel crafting stuff that was added. I'll show off that stuff and whatnot. Okay. Let's see here. So we are gonna go. All right. So basically, how the chisel pick works now is there's two functions for it. There's the standard right-click mining, or my bad, left-click mining. So you basically just like you would normally mine, you just do standard, and you get the ashlar granite ashlar blocks, which you can make into the ashlar brick blocks or whatever. And then there is a now right-click mine function. It's a little bit slower, but you get the actual stone block now, or the rock of that particular type. So you can see I'm getting granite, and this allows you to make like polished granite is the main thing, or like whatever you want to make out of polished granite. It looks like we're gonna need for the gem cutting table, so that's kind of convenient, and all that. So just an alternative way to get rock is basically why I added it. So you just hold right click. It takes about, I think, like 2 hits. Yeah, about 2 hits and you get the rock. Eventually I want to make it into where, like, kind of like with the, do I have shears on me? No, I guess with the scythe, how you hit F and then you choose like trim grass or remove grass. I want to make it like that. But it would have taken me a lot longer to do that. So I figured, you know, for the time being, to get the feature into the mod, I would make it like this real quick. You know, it's pretty, you know, right there. You just right click and hold it. So that way, at least it's a functional part of the mod. And then later I will go in and rewrite the mod to add the function, which is also will be handy for in the future. If in case I want to add more functions to the chisel pick, at least I'll be able to do that a little bit easier once I have it set up once. It's just getting that initial setup, trying to use Copilot to help me figure out how to set that up and stuff. Because it looks kind of confusing when I was looking at some of the stuff for it. But anyway, let's run around here a little bit and see if we can find a teleporter to bring or to dismantle and bring back with us. I do not know where any of them are, and it's been quite a bit since I've seen one. I know we were out over this way last time when I was looking for them, but I think there's a couple by the tree farm that we can go look for or go look around about, and see if we can find them there. But I need enough parts from the teleporters to make 2 teleporters. So I need to make one for at the bee farm and one for at Lighthaven Island, for when we coming back. So I'm just gonna kind of roam and go like a weird way to the tree farm and see if we maybe run across them. Oh, the buzzsaw! Oh my god, I forgot he was back here. I don't have any arrows to kill him, so... I forgot he was here. Yeah, here's one. Oh, we already got this one. That's lame. Alright. Sash. There's not one there. Let's go this way. No. Let's mine this up. So funny enough, I was trying to get the animation working for when you hold right click, and this animation right here is not actually the. Did I not get a block there? Oh, the lag. Okay. It's not actually called mining. It's called smithing wide. So we're actually doing the hammer smithing animation. It's the same thing for the mining though. The mining is actually just the smithing wide animation, I believe. What happened there? What is going on? The server's acting very weird. There it goes. I really need to swap out that Ethernet cable. It is very much not good. Causing me many headaches. Alright. Why are there still rocks here? Alright, come on, teleporters. Where's this leading me? This is leading me not the way I want to go. Oh, wait, maybe? Have we been down here? We have, but I need to mark it because I want these. These coffins. So I'm actually gonna mark these ruins. There we go. Alright. Which way were we going? I think it was this way. I think this is just looping us back around. Wait, no, we were going this way. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was this way. Okay. I don't remember. Right, the granite farm. It's been a while since we've been around this area. Let's go this way. This is underneath the main tree farm. Alright, let's go this way. It's a dead end. Let's check down here for any teleporters. There's gotta be some around here, right? I should probably mark these ruins. Oh wow, there's a lot of bookshelves in here. I'm definitely marking these ruins. Okay, there you go. I'm marking the ruins now so I know where I can go grab stuff that I want. I think how much I only have 9 of that. Okay. I don't think there's anything good in those ones. I do think, is there coffins down in this one? Yeah. These ruins are already marked though. Let's go up. Yeah, this way. It's kind of funny, when I was first exploring these mine shafts, I could have sworn I felt like I was coming across those teleporters so often. And now it feels like I never see them when I come back through here to get them. Like, ever. Yep, none down this way. Like, where are they all at? I wish I would have marked them before. I just didn't because I didn't need them. I had no use for them. Meh, nothing good in there. Alright, we gotta go back a bit. Backtrack. I guess I should mark. Oh, I did mark these. I need to pay more attention. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go up this way. Bum 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 bum. I should have gone south. Nothing crazy in there. Yeah, we should have gone south. Alright, let's loop back this way. We're doing the loop. Did I go that way already? I don't think I did. Go this way. Where are all these damn teleporters at? Oh, there's water here? Yeah. Dead end. I don't remember if we explored down by the tree farm. I keep feeling like we did, but I feel like we were searching for something else, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe we were searching over here. I just don't recall. It's a dead end. Like, I remember like when we added the mod, if we had searched over here or not for these. I know I searched around Trinity Point, but I think I just was only searching around there. I don't think I searched, like, anywhere else. I think this is just a straight shot. Ah, I found one. Well, even if we did, we didn't get them all. Burned out torches, how nice. Flint. There's junk in there. I want this though. That's mine. Alright, we got one. So I need more of these parts. Everything else we have is good. I just need more, a little bit more of them. I need enough to make 2, obviously, so. I swear they purposely don't give you enough. Get this slime. Is there one there? I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Makes me wonder if I missed any others. Or if we just really didn't search this area and I thought we did. It's a weird double torch, but. Oh, that's the border right there. Oh, the current border anyway. Alright, let's go back. You know what I should do? I should repair the transporters. Use them to find other transporters and then break them all. That would be big brains. I don't know what it requires to repair one of them, but this way, I don't know. This way. Alright, well, we can start working our way back to Trinity Point. Is this one? This is just ruins. Damn, I got excited. I think this way just loops around. Oh no, okay. It's a whole different area. Dead ends. It's like 3 temporal gears and something else. 2 gears if you're a tinker, I think. That's not too bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea to do that then. Repair them and then break them once I find other ones. Oh my gosh, it yawns. How dare I? Heard a zombie. Oh yeah, I also updated the creatures mod that I have. I got rid of the sound effects that play while they're walking because that shit was, I think that's what was causing the spam like of their sound effects. The other sound effects shouldn't they don't trigger as much, but when it's paired on top of the ones that are constantly going, like their walking one, it's just too much. So I've gotten rid of the walking and the idle animation or sound effects, and I think it should be a lot better. Damn, I really thought this was gonna be one. Talk about letdown. Damn. I heard a zombie, which made me think of it. So hopefully it's a little bit less. That or I'll have to see about making changes. I'm still looking into doing the better sound effects for like the zombies and stuff. I just have not gotten to it. I think I want to go back this way. Yeah, we're gonna slowly work our way over to the crop farm, but the lower end of the crop farm. I think there's some around there. Should be anyway. Through the secret tunnel. Is this one? Oh my god, there's one right here. Nice. Alright, that's 2. We need one more, I believe, unless we get really lucky with part grabs here. we did not. Yeah, we need 2 of these, 1 for each. So I need a few more of these. Well, that was kind of convenient. I'm glad I went this way. I doubt there's one over here. Oh my god. Yeah, yo, I didn't know. See, I told you guys, these things are like hotcakes. They're everywhere. Do we get enough stuff? Oh yeah, we got more than enough. Nice. Huge. All right. Well, that was kind of convenient. Maybe I'll find some more on the way back. I think I have some spare parts back at the base as well. Alright, well that saves us some time. We don't gotta go back to we don't gotta go to the crop farm section. We could just go straight up at Trinity Point here. Am I climbing up the ladder or am I climbing down the ladder? Ooh. The illusion effect. We're about to fall. We're gonna fall. Oh, no. So many mobs around here. Alright. All right. Put that down there. So if we go in here, let's craft these things real quick. Oh, I thought the stuff was in here. I guess it's not. I have some temporal gears in here. What did I do with this stuff though? Because I definitely had some leftovers, right? Alright, let me figure out how to craft these again. Alright, perfect. We got the 4 gears. I need 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 12 of these. And what did I do with these? Oh, they're there. 1 and 2. There we go. Cool. So that does that. Yeah, I don't know where I put these parts at. Like the spare parts. Maybe I took them to maybe I took them to the Light Haven Island already. I don't know why I did that, but alright, let's get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory that we don't need. Alright, so let's get rid of this rot. Oops. Just in here for now. Anything else I need to get out of my inventory while we're here? The rope. Rope and the twine. Okay, I think everything else we need. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go to Lighthaven Island to start. And we'll put the teleport down there and we'll grab the link. And then we'll use this teleport to, oh wait, we have to go this way. We'll use that teleport to go to the B base and then we'll link them up. Hopefully, I think they're within range. They might not be. I might have to extend the block limit, because I think there's like an 8K block limit on these, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Why is that not shutting? Hey. Thank you. So we'll see if it works. Hopefully it does. And then basically we'll be able to get rid of that that mod, the teleport network one. And we'll just use these things instead. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Actually, I'm gonna put it out here. Because I don't think I'm doing much more building out on this spot. But I plan on doing stuff inside. And you can't break these because you don't get the stuff back. Like the exact amount. You get a little bit less. Alright, so let me grab this thing. Grab that. Synchronized. I hope that stays. I don't know if there's like a limit on that. But we'll see. And then I'm going to hope that the stuff... No, it's not in here. I don't know where I put the rest of this stuff, but... I'll just throw it in here for now. I'm going to hold on to those, actually. Okay, we need to go back to Trinity Point. And this still happens. Oh, no, don't jump in that again. Alright. Gotta go out this way. And we got to go through this. So this mod we're going to be getting rid of soon. This mod is cool, but I want to use this the translocators more. All right, I'm just going to put this one down here for now. Yeah, and then out of range. Okay, see, that's the problem I thought we would have. Alright, I don't know how many blocks away it is. I don't know if there's like a limit on the limit that I can set, but I can set a limit. So let's go back to Trinity Point, and then we'll go back to Light Edge, because I probably, once I log off, I'll probably have to relink these, I imagine. And then we're going to put a 30K limit on them, because that's probably about 30K blocks away. Maybe not quite that many, actually. Well, yeah, no, it's probably pretty close to 30K blocks away. Let's go in here. Okay. So let me DC here real quick. Quit. Go here. And connect to the server. Na, 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 na. Alright, mod config, and then I gotta find the mod. Translocator engineering mod. Here we go. Open this up. Maximum link range. Let's just add a 0 to that 8K and make it 80K and see how that works. Alright, server starting. I'm gonna do that on my end as well. I don't think I have to, but do it anyway. Okay. There we are. Alright, server's starting up. Watch the game again. Thought I heard my cat. What am I changing? So the teleport engineering mod, the translocator engineering or whatever it's called, it has an 8K range. I upped the range to 80K. Is that way we don't have to worry about it. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about it, hopefully. Because my B base is like 30K blocks away. So I think 8K is like the vanilla range if I recall correctly. Not that there's really a way to set them up, but I think it like it doesn't go further than that. Oh, alright, okay, we synchronized it. I think it's actually like 2500 if, right? That login screen is one I found the other day. I think you did too. What was it? I missed it. Alright, let's hope this works. Like I said, I don't know if there's like a limitation in the mod itself. The screen when the game is logging into the server? Yeah, but I don't know what the login screen was of. I missed it. I know what the screen was, but... it's gone! Hey, yo. I put it right here, right? It's not here anymore. Alright. You guys saw me place it. Alright. I'm giving myself one. Hey, it worked! Sweet. I haven't checked my B stuff in a while anyway. New frames in 7 days. New frames in 9 days. Okay. Well, being attacked. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need anything from here right now. It's always so dark here too. Perfect. Alright, cool. Got that set up. Big dub skis. Let's go back to Trinity Point. So we're gonna do the gem stuff now. I get to show you guys the change. Oh my gosh, I really gotta move this at some point. I can show you guys some of the changes that have been made to the gem stuff. So I guess starting out, this is still a thing. This is still a thing. There's now a gem cutting table. We have to make this. Oh, we need tin bronze straps for this. Oh, is there a cheaper one? No. Okay. I'm assuming we can use different types of straps. I guess it depends on what room. I don't think this matters too much. Alright, so I have to make these. How do I make these? Created by smithing. Okay. So we just have to make 4 of these. Let's go do that. I hope I have tin bronze. Was it this weird because you changed the value? Maybe. It's possible the world didn't save either. I have brass. I only have 1 tin bronze. How do we make tin bronze again? Ingots. Here we go, tin bronze. Okay. 80 to 90 copper. 8 to 10 tin. Nice. Okay. So I can't open up the chest. Oh. Well, here we only need. How many of these should we make? Probably like 4, right? I need a little bit more. Okay. I'm probably doing this wrong. Definitely need more of this. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but we will find out. So I need a crucible. What did I do with all my crucibles? I actually don't remember what I did with the crucibles. Oh, wait, I do know what I did with the crucibles. They're down here. Duh. All right. Let's check this out. All right, that makes 1,100 units of tin bronze. Whoops. All right, wait, how many do I need for one of these? That'll make 12 ingots. Okay, so we just need a little bit more copper, and I hear a slime now. Just grab that, and I'll just break these down. There we go. That should be fine. It's more 1,200 should be enough. I'll take my chisel back, please. Thank you. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I don't know what that was. Let's break that down. Okay. All right. Get some charcoal on this. It shouldn't take too long to heat up. Alright, so that's heating up. What else do we need? Gem, cutting. We also need the copper chisel. So there's a special chisel for this as well, by the way. But we also need a polished type of block. It's easy enough to get. Well, do we have any? Let's do, I think I can do shale. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, I can do shale. All right, cool. Let's do that. Wait. Oh, a hammer too. Okay. There we go. I think we only need one of these. All right, so we got that. And then what else do we need? What else? Oh wait, we need to make the chisel. We'll just do that out of copper. Actually, you know what? Can we do that out of iron? Oh, we can do that out of steel. Yeah, let's do it out of iron. Just so it has the durability. Because when I saw these, it looked like they are going to be using a lot of durability. I don't know if this is working or not. Was it kind of working? Anyway, let me just check this real quick. Yeah, it's got a little ways to go. Okay. Should be able to smelt this. Alright, should be a gem cutting chisel in here somewhere. I see the normal chisel. Iron gem cutting chisel. There it is. Alright, cool. Alright, this way. You guys got the fancy pants chisel over here. Okay, I see you. Water bucket. Okay, so we got that. I swear it looked like I could have made these out of iron, to be honest. The recipe doesn't change, so I don't know. That run out of coal already? Ayo. Oh, it probably needs to be brown coal. Or no, charcoal burns hotter. I can't believe that ran out so quick. Alright, so that's going. I don't think there's anything else we need for this. I think it's just gonna be that. Oh, that's also, I wanted to check one thing. I had to remake the config for the gems mod, and it changed a few things that I hope it didn't change. Yeah, so this isn't a thing anymore, the diamond one. Oh, yeah, it did. It messed up. You can see my durabilities are messed up, right? They're like 9k out of 1200. This one's 9k out of 300. I'll have to refix that. I didn't like the durability levels on them. I thought they were too low for what they were, especially when there was the diamond one. There's no more diamond grind layer. I guess people weren't too fond of that. All right, so we're just waiting for this to heat up then. Alright, can we do anything while that's gone? Is this done? That going. There you go. It's so close. Alright, we're gonna need. Where's this slime at, man? I see you. Where did you spawn, though? That's the real question. I think there's a wolf over here. I heard it. Oh, I think he's out. Oh, wait, there he is. I'm not dealing with wolves down here. Let's head back. I don't know if because the slimes are like so. Oh, did I just trap myself down here? Hey, okay, we did. Well, that's that's a thing. Gotta be careful with that one. Anyway, I was saying I don't know if the slimes can spawn like because they're small. They can. I think they might be able to spawn in this area. I'm not 100% though. How did we get that? How did we get in here? It was this way, right? Yeah. How's this thing doing? Oh, it's just about to be done. Come on. Give me the tin bronze. You can do it. There it is. Thank you. And let's take this, pour it in here. And we just gotta wait for it to cool. I should see if the gems that I have updated their values as well. Because all the gems got value changes and stuff. Okay, we just put that there. Alright, while that cools. Yeah, let me see, wait. 8% melee, 95% item durability. Yeah, it looks like it's about the same. Okay. Let's go see the ones I have. So there's like some cool ways to do this now. You can actually get double buffs from the gems. Oh, my gems they are kind of messed up though. Damn. Oh, this one's not. The amethyst one is. Why is the amethyst one messed up? Maybe it's just a display bug. Yeah, everything else looks about right. Oh, wait. Maybe? Oh, yeah, that tells you the range that it can be. Okay. Right. Everything else seems to be about in line. So apparently, we might actually be able to test this out. Apparently, you can grind the gem up after cutting it on here, and it can increase the buff. I don't know if it's gonna work because these are like pre-update. I also don't know if this is the right layer to do. It might not be. Maybe try this layer. Oh yeah, look, it's working. I'm curious what this is gonna do. Oh. An action you or your client did caused an unhandled exception. Nice. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. I think it's because it's a legacy gem. I don't think it's gonna like it, but we'll see. Hopefully. Ooh, okay. We didn't get like bounced down. Let me try it one more time here. Oh, it just crashes it right away. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. At least it doesn't crash the server, it just crashes my game. That'd be annoying if it crashed the server. See the ruin area? Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, let me choose. Let's do this again. Oh, this area? Okay. I got you. Yeah, I did because the cash register. I remember picking that up. Crash the game just to see it. I don't think I found the gem stuff though, unless I must have picked that stuff up though. Okay. So this gem's not gonna work. I'm hoping. Oh, it's a whole different one now too. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it crashed my game in. Alright, I'm gonna put it down there. We'll test it with this one. I'll do the process. I'll show you guys the entire process with that amethyst gem. Well, that skeleton was not happy with me. Alright, that's still cooling down. Ugh. Takes forever for ingots to cool. They also added, so they added a cool feature. They added a wire drawing bench, which I thought was kind of cool. It's got a cool animation, but it makes these steel wires, which you can also craft this way. And you can make like necklaces and I guess armbands out of them, and a monocle, which each have one socket each. So, kind of cool. I don't know what's on this that's changing, but don't know. I wonder if the other ones are called would crash too. My curiosity's getting the better of me. Is it gonna crash? Yeah, okay, so they all crash. Alright. I just wanted to check. Was curious. Oh, very nice. And this one probably doesn't stack anymore, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I probably should have done it on one I had more of than the lapis one. Alright. Let's grab more bread. Oh, it's still cooling down, dude. Holy. Let me get some iron going, I guess. I think it's just 6, right? Yeah. This. We still need to figure out our steel making facility. I don't know if I want to wait until I start the capital to actually make like a dedicated steel making area or not. But our steel supply is running pretty well. We still got a good bit here. I only ever use it for like the fancy pick as well. The steel pick with the gems that we do. Oh, it's close. I think it has to get down to like 350 and then I can take these out. It's at 390 right now. So it's almost there. $368. Come on. Is it 350? No, it's definitely not 350. Maybe it's 300. 300C. I feel like that'd still be extremely hot. Even at 300. But I think we can take it out there. No, it's not that either. Alright, I lied. It's coming up. There it is. It was like 2 something. Okay, so we have that. We need to make 4 of these. The other 8 can go chill in here with the rest of the timbrons. Oops. Put a couple in here. It's probably gonna take me a minute to craft this damn thing. Let's do this. Okay. Do this. Now it's heating up fast. Where's my hammer? There it is. Let's put this away. We don't need that right now. I probably didn't need 2 of these. Hopefully it's just 1-to-1. Oh, it's probably gonna be... Yeah, we're probably gonna... Okay, yeah. This recipe's annoying. I am gonna need a second one. Well, at least it makes 2, so that's nice. It'd be kind of nice if you could make a metal plate and then just heat up the metal plate again and then just chop out the sections you don't want for recipes like this. This is like one of those recipes I feel like no one wants to do. It's like, alright, I gotta do the whole thing, and then I gotta clear out the section I don't want. Yeah. This is almost as bad as making an anvil, I feel. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Let's clear out all this junk. Alright, there's 2. We just need 2 more. Let's grab both these. La-da-doo, la-da-dee. Start smacking them. My cat's meowing in her sleep. She's over there. She started meowing. She meowed like 4 or 5 times in a row. She's sleeping. I think she woke herself up. All of a sudden I heard her meow and I was like, what the hell's going on? Alright. Cats be weird sometimes, right? Alright, there we go. Let's clear this out. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we should be able to just do this. Alright, we got the gem cutting table. Alright, sweet. So I can show you guys how this works. I need like a table or something though. That would be... I don't know if I have any... What do I do with all the tables? I guess we can make one real quick, right? It's just like this. Yeah, there you go. Alright. It looks better with this table, by the way. Without the table, it looks kind of weird. Alright, let's go to the gem cutting place. So here's how this works now. So basically, you have to plop this table down, or a table or whatever. You can put this on the ground if you want. So basically, we have this now, right? This gem cutting table. So what we do, we'll do it with the amethyst one. You take it and you put the gem on here. And you're given some options. You can do a great cut, great cut, great cut. But now there's different, like, styles. I don't know. Yes, okay. So if you want to see what each style does, I was a little confused by this. So there's 3 styles. There's the baguette, which gives an additional bonus, but with a lower value than the main one. For example, you can have walk speed on your diamond gem and mining speed mule as secondary bonus if you selected this crafting. So it sounds like you can just get a second random one. Or you, I guess you select it when you craft it. I will play around with it. But the bonuses, the secondary bonus is lower. And then you have the pair, which, this one was a little confusing. In comparison with gems with other cuttings, which I'm assuming is, baguette and round. With other cuttings, also without any processing on the jewel grinder, will have higher bonus, but will lack some if some of both are but will lack some if both are fully processed on the jewel grinder. No secondary bonus. So no secondary bonus. You only get one, but it's without any processing on jewel grinder will have it'll have a higher bonus. I don't get this one. And then there's the round one, which after full processing, the main bonus will have a higher value than the baguette one. So, and then there's after gem cutting table, you'll get gem cut with buff types value on it. I don't think English is this guy's first language. To increase its power, you can also process it on the jewel grinder. This block requires mechanical power, which we already have. When grinder is connected and grind layer is placed, you can process cut gem you have, firstly with rough layer and with fine after that. When you have your cut gem ready, you can encrust it into tools armors. So yeah, it's a little confusing. A little confusing. So it sounds like pear might be the better one to go with if you want that specific bonus. Baguette would also be a really good one. And you get a second one. You get a second bonus, but you get slightly less on the second one. And then round just seems like the worst, because it's slightly better than baguette, but not by much. I think pear is the best one though. So you know what? Let's do this instead of risking my amethyst gem. Let's do one we have a lot of, and we'll play around with this. So we'll do this hungry lapis one. So I'm gonna put one lapis in here. We're gonna do one of each. So we'll start with the baguette one. So basically, it puts the gem in here, right? Huge, massive thing. Then you take the iron cutting chisel, and you can slowly start picking away at this thing. You have to be very careful, because if you break one you're not supposed to, you ruin the entire gem, and you basically, there's no way to get it back. Like, it's just gone. So you have to be extremely careful when you're breaking these. I found. I wasn't a big fan of this part, by the way. I think it takes way too long, and it's like you're removing, you spend so much time removing. I think this piece is just way too big, personally. I don't know. Like I said, wasn't a fan of this part. And then I also fucked up my first gem that I did, so I lost it. that was not fun either. And there's no way to move these parts around either. It's just remove and be gone, essentially. Thankfully, it's pretty straightforward for removing these. You're basically just removing everything around the main gem, right? A voxel minigame to refine gems. Yep, what's up, Tristan? How are you today? Yes, that is pretty much what this is. It's a little bit of a voxel minigame. I think it's a little much personally, but, you know, it is what it is. I wish he had made these... Oh, I just crashed, I think. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's just... Okay, so maybe he's gonna add, like, more than just 1 by 1? Right now, it's just... I thought I crashed. I'm afraid to hit this. Oh, no! It removed the entire layer. Bruh. What? That makes... Okay. Well, that gem's fucked. So, I don't understand. Like, what do you do with this now? Like, you just throw it away. It's useless. Like, there's no finishing it. Rip? Yeah, that gem's fucked. Alright, my trash chest, I guess. What? Alright, it is a mod, so I guess you can't complain too much about stuff like that. Rip, yeah, that's a little bit of rip. Alright, we start again. We were doing the baguette one, right? To test it. Alright. Let's not... Oh my god, I forgot I'm still on that freaking... That could have been bad. Remove all the voxels to destroy it? Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that. I'll just throw it away later. Instead of wasting durability. I'm glad this guy reworked this mod a bit. Like this, I like that he did all this because I was a little worried the mod was kind of gonna be like, all right, you know, in its current state it was good, but it could like, this is a lot better. But I hope he refines it a little bit. Because yeah, that I don't know. This needs to be smaller, so it's less work, to be honest. This is a lot of work just to do this. And I don't know. I guess the handbook could use a little bit of clarifying. But that's obviously more of a hard one because I don't think his first language is English, so that's a little bit of a tricky one to do, I imagine, with the language barrier. I don't know if I have to get rid of the whole bottom layer or like what's up with that. Because I can't see the bottom layer, right? I think I do. Oh no, okay, it's just the edge. Yeah, damn, I wish I could find a lapis lazuli this big. You know how much this would be worth? That should be worth a lot of money. All right, so look, it did hunger 8 and we got, I guess it's just random. We got melee damage at 4. So it's completely, oh, that's kind of like a little bit of a gamble. I kind of like that. I think I would maybe risk it for like gems that I have a lot of. Like I have a shit ton of lapis lazuli, so it's kind of worth it. But like gems I only have a little bit, like amethyst, I don't think I would risk that for. Okay, so we have that one. Let's make the pear next. This just looks scary. All right, we're gonna try this again. Okay, well this one's done. All right, that was quick. I understand how it works now. All right, my brain probably should have connected the dots on that one, but all right. So if we do horizontal, what? Okay. I don't hear shit. Alright. Alright, vertical. So this should in theory remove this whole oh. So we don't want to do it here. Oh, this is kind of sketchy. I don't know if I like this. I think we're getting rid of that whole top layer. Yeah. Are we getting rid of the whole top layer again? Shit. Alright. Alright, I think now we do the 1x1s. I feel like he would have been way better off just doing like 2x2 horizontal, 2x2 vertical or something. Like, I feel like that would have been a little bit better of a move. I see what he was getting at though, or going for. But all it does is remove the edges. After that, you can't use that feature. Man, we could end up spending the whole stream just grinding out gems. I do have a curiosity though, if you can still do the mechanical way of doing it. Like not this way, like the old just use that thing. We'll see though. And it just gives you like maybe less bonuses? Oh, we did it. Okay, so we had the pair one now. So this gave us minus 12. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big increase. Okay. 12%? That's crazy. Okay, wait, let's see what the last one is. It's just this one, right? The round one. This is terrifying. Just gonna put that out there, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we do this whole side again. Damn, this is a big gem. This one was by far the easiest one to do, so I like it the best already. All right, what's this one give? So this one's 7.5, this is 8.6, this is 12. Okay, so let me go back into the handbook and read these again. Movable, thank you. And then also pull this up. Okay, so Ken Jewelry Gem Cutting. All right, so the baguette gives an additional bonus, but with a lower value than the main one. For example, you can have walk speed on your diamond gem and mining speed. Okay, yeah, so that's what this is. So yeah, we got the two. 8.6 is still pretty good. The pair one just gives you, in comparison with gems with our cuttings, also without any processing on jewel, will have a higher bonus, but will lack some if both are fully processed on the jewel grinder. No secondary bonuses. Yeah. So if we use this on the grinder, it shouldn't be, these will be better. So if we don't have a grinder, you want to use the pair one, I guess. And then there's the round one. After full processing, the main bonus will have a higher value than the baguette one. But what about the pair one? All right, so the next step is to do this. So wait. Where's the next word? When you have your cut gem ready, you can okay. After gem cutting table, you'll get the cut gem with the buff types values on it. To increase its power, you can also process on the jewel grinder. This block requires mechanical power and grind layers. Blah blah. You can process gem. Firstly, use the rough layer with it, and then the fine layer. All right. So I have. What do I have on me? So this is the fine layer. This is the second layer. So you need to use this layer first. So we'll put this on there. Get my hammer out of my inventory. So which one did I want to start with? I think this one. So I think... I don't think this works. Unless he had the order backwards. Oh wait, did it work? I thought I saw something happen. Usually there's particles that come off here. Nothing's happening. Alright, wait, let's try this one. Because this one at least did something last time. Oh! So maybe he does have it backwards? Unless my game's gonna crash. My game might crash here again. Uh-huh. Oh. My game froze. Well, I think it just crashed my game. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh wait, no it didn't. So that's weird. So this just doesn't seem to work. Unless I need new grind layers, because mine might be bugged. But yeah, this just doesn't seem to work. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I have to do... Maybe it's this I have to grind first. This doesn't seem to do anything either. Yeah, maybe these are just bugged. Alright, let me get different ones. Let me just try, because these ones are from before I did the update, so... Those could just be bugged. So, game mode, creative, Ken Jewelry. There they are. Oh. So what layer did he say to use first? First use the rough layer, and with fine after that. So rough layer first. So this layer is definitely first. So yeah, nothing. Just nothing seems to happen. At all. Maybe that one can't have that. Let's try this one. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, well, let me go make a report on the mod, I guess. Alright, let me go grab the error. Actually, so it's a client crash. I'm gonna crash the game again so I can get this guy like a pretty accurate log of what's going on here. If I can find my... Is my game just overlapping this? Alright, fine then. I'll just crash the game. 1 second here. My game is being very weird today. Alright, let's just crash it. There we go. Log file, logs, client main. Here we go. Alright, let's see. What is even the error that I'm getting? Oh, it's not even in here. What the fuck? Huh? Maybe it was on server log. Let's see that. Server main? It's an old one too. Did it just not generate anything? It just kicked me out? Maybe it's on the server itself? That would be weird. Maybe the server did it. It is, okay. Object reference not set. I hate this error. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. It's literally probably a typo or a misnamed class. He'll be able to fix that pretty quick with the error message, thankfully. It's really annoying though. I hate that error. When I was first getting into mod deving, for the NDL creatures mod, I used to get hit with that error all the time. It's just very annoying. All right. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna add that. And then I'm going to... Alright, so I guess we can't do the grinding of it. We'll try that out later. I'm gonna launch the game here and start connecting the server. Multiplayer. Alright, while it loads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We are back. Bug report submitted. So, alright. Well, anyway. So we have our 3 gem types here. Let's see. So, I don't know. I guess these ones... I don't know if these ones still work anymore then, because they don't have actual values assigned to them. Well, at least the amethyst ones don't. I guess we could test it real quick. But yeah, I think I don't know, it's kind of tricky. These ones are obviously useless, at least so far, until we can, I guess, grind or use the grind thing on them. I think these basic ones, the round ones, are not a good choice. And then I think it would come down to, I don't know, 12% is kind of a hard one to pass up. That's a huge bonus right there. But 8.6 isn't too bad either, though. And you get a bonus one, too. Like, hunger rate minus and melee damage? That's not too bad, but it's a random bonus is the thing. I guess it would, again, come down to what you want to mess with. Like, I think having the melee bonus ones would be pretty good. Alright, anyway, let me test this. I need a socket real quick. I want to see if these still work. I'll test these ones and that one, because just in case that one's messed up. So let's go in here. We just crafted... Oh, why is the iron axe not in there? Weird. I might have to go fix that. Anyway. Oh, wait. I don't want to have to put a socket on that. Just do this then. Sure. Can only have 2 sockets. It does say it can have amethyst. That's weird. It says only 2 though. Should be 3. I might have to go edit the config real quick. Fix some of this because the axe should be able to hold them. The shovel has 3. The pick has 3. That obviously has 3. Alright, let's just do plus. Oh, I can't add that one. So that one doesn't work. Neither does that one. So the old ones don't seem to work at all. Oh, man. Alright, let me try a different one. Hold up. Where did I do with that? I put it in my inventory, man. Don't worry. Damn. Oh, they don't work. Oh, no. Oh, that's a big L. Alright. Shit. Damn. Is there a way to convert these or something? No. I hate, like, just get rid of them then. Why keep them in? Alright, well, let me take all these out then. I'll just put these ones in place. I'm not going to get rid of these just in case it's a... I'm going to make a note of that one too inside the mod just in case. Alright, update comment. So, alright. What's your guys' thoughts on this? So, for now, I'm gonna put these inside of another chest. But what would be the thoughts on I give myself these gems, like the uncut version of them, equal to what I have? already. That way I don't take too big of an L. Not that it's too big of an issue, just because we get so many of these, it feels like. But basically all these are just scraps. They're just gone. Forever gone. Okay, I can just take this away. I think these ones are fine. I think I'm just gonna put these ones down here. Damn, so that means we have to go back and cut all these again. Alright. We're back to the problem where this isn't gonna hold all of them either. Alright, well I guess let me cut. Damn, I wish I knew which one was the better value though. Like overall. Like that 12% is pretty nice. So that'll be a 12% durability increase over the current. Well, now I'm confused. This says 95. Alright, we're gonna cut this. Hopefully not destroy it. We're gonna go with that pair. Where's my chisel at? Be extremely careful with this one. Go. I do kind of like this mechanic. It's I don't think it's as bad as I was kind of being about it. Now that I understand that you can just strip those first two layers off pretty easily. Now I say that, but anytime I mess up any of my gems, I'm gonna like freak out. Alright, there we go. So we got the pair, so that's 149.6% durability increase. What? That's crazy. Wow. Damn. Let's go. That's hype. That's a huge increase. Alright, let's do these ones. The quartz ones. I'm curious what it's gonna go up to. So this is another one. This is the mining ore drop rates. This is another one I'd probably want to dedicate strictly to just one stat. Why is my phone going off? Lord Breeze must be bored. Let's do this one. All right. Man, I really wish I could do the grind thing. That would give us a really good like detail of what we want to do. Yeah. Oh, I thought I messed this gem up. Man, I'm really curious to see what the percent is going to be on this. I wonder if I can swap out the gems that are currently in some of my stuff as well. What's the percent on this? 18.53. That's up from, I don't think I have one with me, but I think the base was like it's 11%. So that's a 7% increase. And then let me see if I have the pick over here. I do. So yeah, this has two 11% in there, so that's 18. So if we want, we could actually put the other gem in here too and see what the values go up to. So let me take this amethyst and this, and then go in here. So yeah, you can swap the gems pretty easily. So if we go in here, we can do this, and I don't think... I think that bugged it. I also, what's the normal durability on the steel pick? That's... Yeah, okay, so that wasted them. I'm getting them back. I won't do the amethyst one because it does look like it... I don't know if it repaired it or if it... what it did. But that thing has crazy durability right now. 9K durability is kind of nutty. I don't know what a normal steel pick is. Maybe I can look it up on the wiki. Vintage story steel pick. Pickaxe, here we go. It's 2,500. So somehow I got that up to almost quadruple that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Hey, get out of here. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think a little bit of this is kind of because he did so much updating on the mod. So we might need to do some creative stuff here. So I'm gonna give myself a new steel pick, and then I'm gonna give myself the gems that were on it. But I'm gonna give, so we put, let's see if I can find it. Where's that pear one? Does he not have the cut ones? Bro. Is it just the amethyst ones he does not seem to have? Or are they just not in here yet? Amethyst. Okay. So I guess... Alright, I'm gonna need one of these, and I'll take the diamond as well. Since I definitely lost that. Which one would it be? Why does this one have two? Walk speed and mining speed. Alright, fuck it. I have enough diamonds, right? Oh no, it's quartz, my bad. So wait, what? So diamond automatically has walk speed and mining speed? Ayo, I think I found another bug. Alright. I was so bad reporting bugs. Okay. Oh. Bruh. Wait, what was here? Was that my hammer? Oh my god, I gotta get arcade mode, bro. I think that was my hammer. I'll make it. I'm just gonna make a new one. Oh wait, no, it wasn't my hammer. What was there? Was nothing there? I hope nothing was there. Ay. Where's all my okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Since they screw it, we're gonna make 2 quartz. We're gonna redo this steel pick completely and see what happens. So I'll start with the quartz. So we're gonna do all pair. Because that seems to be the best. Out if you can't do the grind layers, which we can't do at the moment because it's bugged. All right. Go. All right, there's one. All right. Man, this really makes you invest in your tools, that's for sure. If you're putting gems on your stuff, this is definitely not for low tier tools. I mean, I guess unless you're stacking amethyst or something on them, I don't think I'd be doing this much time investment into like copper tools. Definitely some like late game shit. Okay, and one more pair. Horizontal, boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. Oh no! No! I ruined the amethyst. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, you said just destroying all the voxels will destroy the whole thing? Yeah, there we go. Fuck, bro. That's so dumb. Alright, well, we have 2 out of them, so I can at least do that. Got 2 seconds, bro. Some dumb shit. Just putting it out there. Where's the pickaxe that we're doing? Where's the other? Did I make a second? Oh, I gave myself this one. Right. Boom, boom. And then, bam. Where's the other one? There it is. So these are both. Oh, wait. They're different values? And these are. What? My brain hurts, guys. My brain hurts. Like, hey, oh, like, so we don't want to do anything until we do all of our quartz gems. So wait, it says it can go to this point. Like, my brain hurts. It hurts. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, we're gonna do all of these quartz ones so I can get the best out of what I have. I guess it's just gonna be that way. You just gotta... You just gotta use the best you get, I guess. I do like it. It's just my brain hurts from it, though. I was, like, not expecting that. I thought it was defined percentages. So, I do like the more RNG aspect of it. The slime's pissing me off. I do like the more RNG aspect of it. I think it's a lot cooler, personally. Because it, like... I don't know. It kind of adds a little bit of spice to it, which is nice. Bro, this is annoying though. I probably should have kept that one just in case he adds a way to fix it. I should have kept that amethyst instead of just getting mad and destroying it, but whatever. And we're gonna need another iron pixel soon. Or chisel, not pixel. It's a pixel destroyer though. Man, this is a process here. I will say that. Imagine getting completely done a gem and then you just accidentally fuck it up. Alright, we got that one. That one's stacked! So it did... Okay, so we have two 13s, a 15, and another 15. Okay. I'm kind of curious if he will ever add a way to move the voxels, or if it's just like, I imagine it's probably just going to be like, oh, you fucked up. Don't fuck up. Kind of mechanic, which I think's fine as well. It doesn't make any sense to be able to move the voxels to repair the gem, in my opinion. But we shall see. All right, there we go. Okay, so what do we have here? We got a whole nother one here. This one's 16. Wow. So, all right. I feel like we should have these in a book, so we know. Not that it matters though. If we don't have it, we don't have it. So yeah, we need more chests then. We're gonna need a lot more chests. That's crazy. We're gonna need a chest for like each gem. All right, so we're gonna want to put the 16 and the 15.9 on this pick. So we'll put the rest of those two in there. So 16 and 14 or 15.9 plus. I like how it changes it to just these and says ore drop 11. I guess he kept these into like display, but the ore drop rates are changed over here. Okay. So let me get, I'm just gonna throw away this pick. Interesting. All right, we'll just throw that pick away. Okay, do I have enough sticks to make a tool rack? We'll just put the tool rack here, and I'll put this on here, although I need more. Okay, so we have that. I won't use that for now until we get a new amethyst gem. So I'll put that in here as well. So kind of interesting, the changes to the mod. Obviously it's not all working, so hopefully we'll get some sort of conversion for these and whatnot. All right, Lord Breeze needs to stop sending me freaking reels. Hopefully they'll add a way to move the box. Maybe move the box, I don't know. It would be kind of convenient, but let's see. All right. For now, we'll leave our stuff as is, though. I don't want to go too crazy overboard with it for now. All right, so got that all set up and working now. I think we want to go over to Lighthaven and Lighthaven Island and continue building over there and working on that. I kind of want to do some inside work there, but I don't know if we're ready for that yet. So let's take the teleport over and see what's going on, see what we want to do. Get away from this slime that's chasing me. All right, here we are. So yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with the roof sections. We have out here. We have the edge going along. I think I said I was gonna work over here next. Actually, let's leave the door open for now. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna extend this all out one, wasn't I? Oh, my cat meowed weird again. Yeah, let's extend this staircase out one. I thought that was our bear. Where did that bear come from? Oh. Damn, my bro was hidden inside the rocks. Is this two over it? No, it's one. Alright. Just want to be sure. That'll be to there this time. Okay. So, and then we can get rid of this. Did I break that one torch? No. Where'd that other stair go? I need a torch down here as well. There we go. I need some slabs. There we are, and then yeah, I think we do that. I kind of like that. That way I don't have to deal with like figuring this out. Hey, 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 hey! What was that for? You guys see that? He just tried to kill me. For no reason. Oh, I need to go under here to, whatchamacallit, put dirt. Okay. There we go. That should be fine. Let's move this over. I'm actually gonna... Do we want to put a lamppost in the corner here, maybe? Oh, I guess I can't do it like catty corner. Like where it goes here. Alright, well, for now it's fine. Just do that. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so we fixed that. Let's see, was there anything else that was pressing on the list? I know I have to do the wraparounds here. I don't want to deal with that right now. I did this. Damn. I think I was going to work on this part more. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. It's hard with the snow because I want to put some trees around here and stuff. But in wintertime, trees won't grow, so I won't get a good eye for what still needs to be kind of worked on. I guess we could work on the inside a little bit. Figure that out. We also need to figure out kind of like general areas where we want the teleporters to be. Right now, we only have the 2, right? But we're gonna need a few more spots. So, like, we could put them somewhere like maybe underground here. And like basically you come here, you go underground, like you go down the staircase that's right here, and it takes you down to all the teleporters underground. I could have them scattered around outside, which could be kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't know if that would be the way. I think having them like kind of like underground might work. I was thinking kind of like a staircase that goes down on both sides and then kind of meets and then goes down again underneath. Because I don't think we're going to have too many of these. Oh, I did not mean to jump that far. I guess this was the other problem. I'm trying to figure out how many we're going to have. Like, obviously, Trinity Point has its one, right? So we're going to have one at Trinity Point, which will probably be where this is right now. I'll just convert it. So we'll have one here. We'll have one at the Capitol, wherever that's at. It's going to be around here somewhere. So we'll have one there. We're going to have one on the far end of the northern continent, or the northern islands here. So that way we have access to the upper area. So that'll be 3 right there. We have one at the B base, which is 4. And then I think that might be it. We might put one down here if we extend the Trinity Empire down there, which I don't think it does. I think it cuts up right through here or something. Yeah, it cuts right down here and then around. But I was thinking about including like all of this, like these 2 little sections here, because it doesn't make any sense not to have them as part of it. So yeah, we could put one down here as well. And that would basically cover kind of like mostly the 4 edges of the map. So we'd have like up here, over here, the center region, southern, maybe put one over here as well if we end up putting something down here. If we're down here, maybe. Maybe. I just want it to end up being like I don't want to just like port everywhere. It's the biggest thing. I don't think we will end up porting everywhere, but he's like, in order to get to the tree farm, we'd have to traverse, or whatever farms like in this area, we'd have to traverse too. Okay. So yeah, we might need a little bit of room. I'd also have to move those trunks. Yeah, I don't think putting them outside is gonna be the move. I think it's gonna end up taking up too much space. So I think we'll have to do a staircase. So let me move these trunks, I guess. Against this wall. Yeah, I'm just gonna break it. Just gonna break it, it'll be easier. Rid of the stuff in here. I can't remember what was all in there. That was all in there. That was probably in there. That. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff in there as well. And that. Okay. I can't move this. It'll unlink it, which isn't really too big of a problem. Kind of, I guess, because it goes back to the Trinity point. But also, I don't get all the parts back for some reason. I don't know. Alright. Let's figure out this staircase. So we're just going to kind of work around that for now. Wait. Is that here then? Yeah, okay. I have this one over too many. Alright. Ah, okay. Alright, oh my gosh, alright, this hole down here, I should have just filled it in originally. This would have been a little bit less of a pain. We're gonna have to dig it up anyway, so. Okay. The back one as well. Okay. Something doesn't seem right here. I feel like this side's wider. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess it is the same. Might have to bring this back one. I don't want to go too close to the door. That was partly my concern here. Unless we do this where, okay. We could go down inside the center here and then loop it around. That might be better. Yeah, let's try that. All right. Because I don't think this one's gonna work out too well with the door there and stuff. So what we can do is one, get rid of this fire. All right, we also have to sleep because it's nighttime and I'm trying to get winter to be done with. So we can do some real work at Delrich Village. Okay. And this one we can move back then. Do a 5 staircase. The only tricky part about doing this staircase like this, though, is when you have to go down, like, you have to make sure it goes down a certain depth and then have a platform, and then also make sure the height's proper and stuff. So this might not work out. Oh, this might work, actually. If we keep it this steepness. Yeah, then we can actually keep kind of going down a bit more, I think. Maybe we have to be careful because the wall's coming up as well. So you have to keep that in mind too. It's gonna be hard to go outside that. Let's go down one more and see how this works. And then that'll be our platform layer. Alright, so there's the wall. So essentially, I'd have to find a way to do the staircase on the side here then as well. Kind of have an idea. My inventory full or something? No, I'm just being weird. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let me grab some wood here. Oh, we got a new gem, nice. Where's my stuff at? Okay. Oh, I do have some stairs here. I need to make some more. Can I make them this way? Alright. 40, 50. I'll make 50 and see how that goes. There. Okay. Should we do stone stairs, you think? I'll do the wooden ones for now. But I'm thinking about doing stone stairs. Just to kind of mix it up. Like cobblestone. Oh, hello, zombie. You found me. Yeah, I like the sounds are a lot better now. They don't spam it. Much, much better. Yeah, I feel like it should be cobblestone stairs instead. I think it might look better because then we can do wood floor on this level. The only problem is I think I want to do like a cobblestone floor on the final level, and that might look weird. Unless I swap it, do cobblestone stairs here. Yeah, that's a really steep like decline. You actually end up falling. I like when survival games end up having this. It's like funny to watch because your character kind of flies down the stairs. You have a chance to take fall damage. Yeah, it's like, okay. I'm going too quickly. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if it just feels really steep though. There's really no getting around that though. Unless I do like some weird staircase that's really compact or whatnot. Also, how many more layers do I want to go down? Enough that I can fit a lot of stuff. Meow. Alright, there we go. We'll just leave it as wood. I'll put cobblestone down here. Alright, I gotta grab a sweater, guys. I'm getting a little cold. Give me a second here. Whoa. How far apart is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll do one more, and that'll be the other staircase to go up. Oh, my pick broke. That's fine. This pick mine's a little bit faster, I think. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I think we went up too high. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's clear this out. Wait, where does that clear to? Just here. Alright, so we have that. This actually goes back one more. Alright, wait, so it does, there's 2, and then we did the 3 here, we did do this, okay. Alright, I only did 3 on the staircase, I did 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, we only did here. Alright, cool. Let's get some more stairs down, start digging this out. Didn't I make like a... okay. Let's use this pick for now. Okay. Right, there we are. All right, cool. So yeah, basically you come down here, then you go down another layer, and then I was thinking, so since we're gonna have multiple different like regions or like empires as we've been calling them, I think we could probably do like a layer per empire. So like there'll be another, maybe we'll put another staircase here that goes down and then it'll loop around, kind of similar to this. And it'll just get deeper as we go, maybe. I was thinking about putting just the sub teleports there, so like anything that's not a capital, so like we'll have our capital teleports, then we'll have all the sub teleports located around. And then the capital teleports I'll put like in cool spots on the outside of the island. Since you're more, we'd probably be more apt to go to that spot or those spots. And then if you want to go to like a sub area inside of that region, we can come down here. But we're gonna have to dig this. This is gonna be a pretty big dig out right here. So I think what we'll do, how many, let's pull up the map again. So how many teleports would it be per region then? So we're gonna have the capital, that won't count, not the capital. So we'll have, so for like the Trinity region, right? Trinity Empire, we have Trinity Point. We're gonna have probably one down here somewhere, so that's 2, maybe one over here, that's 3, And definitely one up here. So that's going to be 4 for this region. 2, 3. And then one inside the center is Trinity. Well, kind of in the center. Then the capital be over here. So it basically makes a plus. So basically the four edges and the center of the regions will probably be it. So I guess we'll say we'll probably limit ourselves to about 4 per region. That seems about pretty fair. So let's design this room down here to fit 4 teleports nicely. Like kind of like a cool design per se. And we'll just do that. And then we'll do my idea of like, oh, okay, we'll have another staircase that goes down to the next layer. And so on, as we add more regions over the upcoming decade of work that this world's gonna be. We really only need the 1 layer for now. We don't even have another region set up, so. This is where all those rock explosives would come in handy from 1.20. I think primitive survival adds some as well. We just blow this whole cavern up. Alright, so for our layout here, I'm just going to use, I guess, dirt. So I think I want to do 2. I just want to do 1 and then another 2. I want to see how far away from going down to the next layer I want to be. For room layout, yeah, that's probably fine. And then, yeah, we'll just have a little area for the next staircase here, probably. How many blocks does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Huh. Not bad then. We're pretty much even with that then. That's really good. I didn't think we were. Okay. Cool. Let's clear out another layer of this. Oh, we got the diamonds. Very nice. Getting our gems back up. Won't be a total loss if he doesn't add a way to convert them. Alright. Let me get some torches down here so we don't have stuff spawning on us. Okay. So let's see. How far back do I want this room to go? I'm trying to think. I want to do a shape similar to this, but for the whole room. I'm trying to think. And I'm thinking it'll be 2 teleporters on each side. It almost leads me to want to put the main teleport down here as well. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I know I keep yawning. Alright, let's move this back about 6 blocks to start. Oh, there's some dirt. That's nice. Be quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Gonna help us give us a little shape. I'm not gonna do the whole upper area yet. Okay, one more row here. Guess this room's gonna be pretty big. Okay. So we have that, and then yeah, so the arch area is gonna be a little interesting here. Yeah, this room's gonna be pretty big. Don't think we'll have an issue on the other side that we're hitting. I think we should stop right before it, I believe. We're gonna go back 2. I think we got a lot of iron. Oh wait, actually. Where's my chisel pick at? I think actually I need one more. Chisel pick comes in handy, guys. Look at that. Yeah, I think I wouldn't like that actually. Can gems drop from the chisel pick same as normal pick? Is it determined by the rock or the pick? It's determined by the rock. So I will say if you mine it like the typical mining, like I'll just do it on this wall, for example. If I do it like that and you get the ashlar blocks, yeah, there's a chance that you should get a shot at the regular drops, I believe. I haven't tested it, but it should happen. Doing it this way where you get the rock, you will not get the drop. I don't know. You might not actually, I don't know. I don't know if you will, to be honest. Although, and I will point this out, that the gems dropping from the rocks, that is literally only on my game. I have that specially configured for my game. That will not happen if you install the jewelry mod on your own accord. I forget how he handles the drops for the gems, but it will not work that way. Makes sense. I don't use a gem one, but you mentioned picking up one and wondered. Yeah, and that got me thinking about it too. So how it works is basically the chisel pick does it. I don't know if he handles his drops on when the block breaks and it detects it or not, but how the chisel pick works is basically the chisel pick has a class of its own, which is why I don't think it does work. It does its own class and it's its own code setup, and it basically tells you like, oh, you're using the chisel pick broke that block, here's your ashlar blocks, right? Like it gives you these blocks. And if you do it this way, it basically says, oh, it's a block interact action instead, which is why I want to change it. But basically it just has, okay, he's right clicking on the block for this amount of time while the animation is playing. At the end of the time frame, which is, I think I have it set to like 2 seconds, 2 ticks or whatever in game, it breaks that block, like it gets rid of it, it just deletes it. It doesn't actually like break it or anything. That's why the animation for breaking it doesn't play, like the cracks and stuff. It deletes that block, and then it makes the granite rock appear in its place. So 100% doesn't work this way. And I'm like 95% sure, almost 99% sure it doesn't work this, or it will not work this way. Although I keep getting stoned for some reason on that one. It's kind of weird. So, yeah. That was a good one though. I did not think about that originally. Okay, I think this is the size of the, well, I don't know. I say that, but even if we get rid of this, let's say, right? Yeah, actually, I'm going to put this in the floor. I think this was how we had to set up, right? But yeah, like I said, if you're looking to add the jewelry mod, my jewelry mod is pretty heavily configured. For like the drop, all the drop rates for the gems are configured. What rocks drop what is super configured and everything. So I was thinking with the teleporters, it would be something like this. But I don't know. I don't really like that because, like, I guess you come down here, like, this would technically not be here. You could just go straight down to the next staircase, right? So this will all be cleared out, I guess. Oh, not all cleared out, but yeah. Let's actually, I'm gonna put some stairs so I can get an idea. Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh, come on, game. So get rid of this. Okay. I know it's looking a little weird with the rock there, but I'm trying to like, I'm debating if I need to make the room go back a little bit further, and I think it does. And I was also thinking if I want to make it so that the room is one wider, and then this kind of works like this. If that makes sense. Must be nighttime. Yeah, it is. It's fine. I think I want the room to be one wider, and I think I want it to go back a little bit more. I may sleep in a bed real quick, though. March 12th. Or, my bad, March 10th. Jeez. Hey, Nate, what comes after 9/12? Couldn't possibly be 10. Alright. Oh no. Is that actually outside? Oh, it's under the stairs. Oh, that's okay. We're cutting it close on that side then. It's a little close. We could also do the teleporters facing forward and put like one here. One here. Where's that? Wherever that torch is. Go figure. One there and one there. That way we don't need to go back as far. So like you come down and then you'll have like the 4 teleports. Actually, I could even probably go back a little bit further. Like kind of like do here, do here. Do here and do here. Yeah, that might work. I might not even need to go back as far anymore. If I do it that, I can bring the walls in one. Which ideally I would like to do. And then I can bring these up one, I guess. Yeah, that could work. I kind of like that. That way it's not too big. I don't think we need to make it too big, but it's like big enough. All right, let's clear out the rest of this. Seems that it's like to put you into walls going by one infinity point, but you move them already. Yeah. It probably would. It seems to put you out somewhere like right here. So if this is like the base, right? It puts you like right here in this spot instead of right here. It puts you to the side. So if there's a wall like where there's torches, you would get put into that wall. But if it's like, if I moved it back one to like here, it'd be okay. But that's just my observation on it. Well, that stair is a little worrisome. I won't lie. What's going on here? That's the outside wall shit, isn't it? No, wait, what the fuck is this? What is this wall? Is this needed here? Slimes are dangerous. What? That's fine. We're gonna be covering that over anyway. We're not gonna be going up that high. That's a really high ceiling. Yeah, skeleton must be cold, bro. Shaking. Whoops. Sorry. Tabbed back in weird. I'm glad the gems still drop. I was a little worried he would have changed that more in depth and made it harder for me to configure it. Alright, I think we are gonna go up to the wood level, I think. A lot of mining today, a lot of clearing. This is when you look back at the Minecraft days with like efficiency 5 or whatever 4 and like unbreaking like 3. You just what is that thing called? The beacon, I think. The beacon with the enchantment or the buffs or whatever. Just go through some stone, you would just blast it all like a pick or like a freaking what do they call it? I can't think. Like a drill almost. Have we got any amethyst? I really want some amethyst. I've not gotten a single amethyst, man. I like that they're rare though. It's good. I kind of want to make the other gems a little bit rare because I feel like I get too many of them pretty quickly, but I don't know. I also feel like going in and changing the percentages. Although I guess since they're already all set, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Gather all the junk. Alright, next layer. Alright, there we go. Half that layer's done. Here, let me get some blocks to fill these in real quick. Let's use the new feature. I think it was gonna work there. Did not seem like it wanted to do it. How many did we get? 10? That's more than enough. Oh, we had one too many. That's good. Alright. Oh, my pick's gonna break soon. It's fine. Whoops. I didn't mean to break that. Let's get the stone out of here first. I want that torch. Got it. All right, cool. All right, I think 2 more layers, it looks like. Yeah. Hopefully that last layer is mostly dirt. My pick! All right, we got the fast pick now, right? This pick has the 18% mining speed boost, but I don't know, 18% doesn't seem much faster. I wonder what it would be if we put the better gems on here, the new ones. I'd have to like remake the pick though. Maybe we'd get like up to 30% increase because it'd be like probably 2 15%ers. I'm really curious. I hope he fixes the grind wheel for the gems, like the buff wheel on them, so I can see what the percentages are with that. I'm really curious to see how high we can get like the max level ones. It'll be interesting to see. I guess this pick is a good bit faster. Or at least slightly faster. It'll definitely last longer with that amethyst in it though. I think what's the durability up on it? 1950. I don't have a regular iron pick. Well, I guess this kind of is over 1,000. So it's almost 1,000 increased durability. That's pretty good. Am I looking up or am I looking down, guys? Kind of hard to tell. It was like earlier when we were climbing up or down that ladder. I think it was up. Couldn't tell. It was up. Yeah, this pick is pretty quick. Imagine 3 of these on here. Actually, imagine 3 of the new ones. What is that wood block there? Oh, that's the pillory. Oh. I have to figure that one out. I have to hide it somewhere else. Yeah, imagine 3 of the new ones in here. Plus like 15, plus 15, plus, or even plus 16 times 3. Mining speed? That might be pretty crazy. Don't know amethyst though. I just want one. Let's get this dirt out of here. I always get that way, looking up or down. Yeah, right? I notice it more now than I used to. Like, I never noticed it when I played Minecraft until it was like, until someone asked me the one time, and then I started noticing here and there. But playing this game, for some reason, every time I'm doing something where I'm like looking straight up or down, I always like to do that. Am I looking up or am I looking? Especially ladders, when you're climbing up and down a ladder, that shit'll get you. That shit will get you. Oh wait, this wall. Oh, we gotta chop this wall down. I missed the wall, guys. Apologize. So actually, yeah, ladders are a cool effect that way. Yeah, right? Definitely a cool effect. Okay. I'm very confused how I messed this up so bad. Like, look at this. This is how it's supposed to be. Somehow I got to this and didn't realize it until just now. I thought that shit was good. That's like the complete opposite of... Like, I don't know how that's possible. Damn. I'm supposed to be a professional builder too, guys. I guess at least I noticed it before the build was done. So you remember back in the Minecraft days when I would build an entire, like, ginormous freaking build? I'd be like 2/3 of the way built this structure, only to realize it was like 1 block off and have to redo the entire fucking thing. Those were the days. Building my giant ass castles in Minecraft and be like, oh yeah, okay, we didn't realize this until now, but the entire build is 1 block off. Oh man, fun times, fun times. I don't know how I did this one, but magic, I tell you, magic. It always makes me think of, I don't know, it was a server. It was the season Bookpunk, and I think it was Omni joined X Trinity. It was that season of the Minecraft server, and I was building that giant castle. I always think of that one because I'm pretty sure I had the same problem like 5 times. Like, I kept building things that were like off by 1 block or whatever. It was really weird. Okay, now it's correct, by the way. I kind of like that side's block positionings better. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. The torches aren't going to stay there, by the way. I'm putting them there for effect. Okay, I missed a dirt block. All right, we got 1 more layer of ceiling to destroy, and then we can start figuring this shit out. Design-wise, like mostly just getting the walls in order and stuff. The fun part, clearing's only so fun, you know? Like, I like clearing out areas. It's fun, but there's nothing quite like designing and building a room and whatnot. Also, I want to redo the floor above here, by the way. We're going to redo that after I do the ceiling here. Because I figured I saw some cool design. I saw this a while ago, and I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. Like, to mix up the wood floor a little bit. And then for some reason, I just never do it. My brain just like forgets it's a thing while I do that. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't know what to do about this pillory. I need to move it because it's in the way. I think I'm just gonna put it up by right like here. Oh, I can't. All right. Oh, it's nighttime. Sleep in bed. We'll just put it there for now. Yeah, my dude was sleeping for a while there. He was snoozing. Alright. I think that was, speaking of that season that Bookpunk and Omni joined, I think that was an unmodded season, if I recall correctly, wasn't it, Solus? That was, like, our first unmodded season, or non-modded season of Minecraft in, like, forever. We did, like, a pure vanilla one. I don't even think we had plugins on the server. I think it was just, literally, just pure vanilla. Man, that was a while ago too. I don't remember what was what. Yeah, I guess it was kind of a while ago, and there was a lot of seasons. Definitely a lot of seasons. I think that was one of my more favorable seasons, though, I will say. Because I think that was the one, like, everybody kind of, like, touched and played on the server. Opposed to, like, we had a lot of seasons where, like, not everybody played, or it was only, like, for a little bit people played and stuff. But that was, like, a season that everybody was jumped on and played and stuff. I had that city built, too. And then I had the castle inside the one mountain. That was pretty cool. Damn, I wish I remember when that was. Let's get rid of the dirt. I want to say probably around like 2015, 2016 maybe. I still get upset the last time we all got excited about a new server only to have the devs slowly fuck up online play and let it go so long. Oh, the chunk loading one. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty that was a pretty shit one, sadly. Everybody was trying to play too. It was a good one. I forget that was when they first introduced data packs. That's right. And we were using the skills data pack where it added like RPG skills to Minecraft and stuff. Ah man, yeah, that was a good one too. All right, start putting down blocks real quick. Start designing this out. Yeah, that was actually a really good season. Oh, it was a shit season. My bad, not good. That was a really shit season because of that. I was the only one at the end of the day that was actually able to play on the server, and it was only because everybody was nice enough to let me be the only one that played. You get a little pissed thinking about that one? Yeah. That was just like very unfortunate circumstances on that one. I can't believe they took so long to fix that. I think it was a good like 3 months before they actually got around to resolving that issue. Because I remember us thinking it was the data packs at first, but I launched a vanilla server with no issue, and then they admitted. They didn't even admit for the longest time that it was an issue with the game. Hey, what's up, Lifeline? How are you today? Yeah, it didn't last long. Everyone lost interest. You could only have 2 on at most. Yeah, yep. It would never de-render the chunks or de-load the chunks that weren't supposed to be loaded. Yeah. Real shame. And yeah, I think that was like the last time we all were like about to play. I don't know if this is a good design choice, but I'm gonna see. No, that boxes it way too much in. No. Yeah, and lit chunks were actually dark to mobs. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot about that bug too. Yeah, the dark chunks. Unable to be lit up, so mobs would just keep spawning. Wow, man. Yeah, last time everyone was motivated. Yeah. Bye. You're leaving already. Bye-bye. He's a high buyer, you know what I'm saying? High buyer. Yeah, that was a shame. Real shame on that one. I'm still semi interested. It's like a very small interest, by the way, in doing a vintage story, modded vintage story server. I just don't. I would want everybody to play it is the thing. Like I don't want to do it if I'm gonna be the only one that plays. So I don't know. I don't think anyone else would play on it. So that's the reason I haven't done it, I should say. I don't even think the other guys even own the game. The food thing kills it for me, dude. It's really not that bad. Especially if we did 30-day months, it wouldn't be a problem for anyone. You just build a community area. Like instead of like how we had the Minecraft server where I encouraged everybody to leave spawn, I'd probably just tell everybody just stay around spawn, collab, build together. We build up a little town and stuff and whatnot. I think it'd be fun. And then if people want to branch off, they can, like, later. Kind of like we did that one server like way long ago. I think this was probably our shortest season. I think it only lasted like a month. But we all built that like town together and stuff, and I was playing around with like invasion mods or whatever. At the time, trying to make it so like zombies and stuff invaded your area. That was cool. But yeah, I would want to do something. I want to do something like that, but in Vintage Story. Not the invasion part, but like where we all just kind of like build the beginning area together. Like, you know, maybe have like a central like building that's kind of like the like spawn building / admin building or whatever. And then everything else is just kind of like everybody else just does their own thing, but in the spawn. I wish we'd done more in the same area, to be honest. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was thinking about when I've been thinking about doing the Vintage Story server and having everybody kind of collab together in the beginning and stuff. Not collab, but like be inside the same area building their bases and stuff. Maybe like make it so like you can be a little bit distanced, obviously. I was thinking, I was like, it kind of was like, beside the point to make everybody like travel really far. Like, all right, everybody has to spread out and build far away from each other. Kind of like defeated the purpose of the server at the end of the day. So that would be the one thing I would change with the Vintage Story one, is we all just build inside the same area right off the bat. You want to like just build, I don't care. I remember that one. You did huge high walls. Yeah, we had the walls all around and stuff, and the zombies were they would stack on top of each other to invade over the walls and shit. It was crazy. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun to do. The hardest part is convincing everybody else to come play. And like, not like stay play, but like continuously play and stuff. I don't think anyone else really would. Yeah, nobody has really asked about getting it. Yeah, well, there's that. Yeah. I think I think this game is too much work for everybody else as well. Not to be mean about it or anything. I just think there's too much involved in this game that you kind of have to like self-propel yourself through. It's not like given. I want to call it given progression, but I don't know what else to like you would call it. But there's not like a defined like do X to get X to progress to Y or whatever, or X to get Z to go to Y or anything like that. It's not like there's no like defined path, and I feel like the guys kind of play like more defined path games. They don't appreciate hard working a game. True, yeah. Lazy motherfuckers, yeah. No. It's like the, oh man, I don't know how to describe this. It's like League, for example. They all play League, right? It's a very straight, like, all right, quickly play the game, kill minions, buy your items, fight the other player. That's the game, done. Reset and do it again, right? And there's no thinking, like there is thinking involved in it, but it's like you pull up a website, it tells you what items to build, and then you just build those items, you just buy those items, and then you just have to like kill the minions and kill the other player. You know, you don't really have to think about like overly playing the game and stuff. It's kind of like the downside of like, or the down like hill effect of like everything being documented and stuff online, like overly documented for video games, is there's no discovery anymore, like building your own shit. You just go online, you Google best DPS build, and you get told what to do, and you don't have to think about it. You just do that, and you're good. If any of you are here, I'm joking. They don't watch the stream, fun. It's not bad. I mean, it's just how gaming is nowadays. Like, I feel like games that have more open progression. It's why MMORPGs are not as top of the game anymore. It's literally because that you have to kind of define your journey, you know? How to level up fast. Yeah, exactly. You know, you have to define your journey. You have to make your own choices. You have to figure it out and stuff. People, like, not just the guy, anyone. People don't like to do that anymore in video games. It's very rare to come across people that actually want to like not instantly go to like what's the most meta and best way to level up, you know, XYZ skill in game, or how to level up the fastest. You know, it's very rare to come across someone that's like, I'm just gonna go out and play the fucking game and figure it out. Yeah, it's an odd thought process. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know if it's odd, because, you know, I always hear the justification for it is like, well, you know, if I'm dedicating time to the game, you know, I want to make my time worthwhile. So it's like, I get that argument 100%. You know, if you're putting time in, you want your time to be worthwhile and stuff. But I don't know, maybe it's because when I first started gaming, there was like I still view playing video games as like, it's literally just a waste of time. Like, you're just killing time and having fun doing it, you know, like that's all it is. But yeah, I don't know, for some people it's a little bit more than that. And so I feel like that fun factor gets removed, where you're just wasting time and having fun. At least for me. I'm sure it is very fun to just follow what someone else tells you to do in a video game, but I don't know. I like giving Lord Breeze shit about it sometimes. It's fun. But yeah, I definitely think the creating your own path type of video games are definitely not up there. I feel like they're too boring for people. People don't like to do that type of video gaming anymore, or this type of video gaming anymore. They need to have I guess a reason to play it. Like, I feel like if Minecraft, like, just came out, like, recently, let's say, like, within the last, like, 2 years, or maybe, actually, I'll even extend it as far as to say if Minecraft came out within the last, like, 5 years, it would be nowhere near as popular as it is. I'd be willing to say it probably wouldn't, it would probably be, like, in popularity terms, it'd probably be on the level of Vintage Story, or like Enshrouded, or like any of those other games. It'd be very popular for like a week, and then it would just die off completely. Hey, what's up, Burnzilla? How you doing today? People just don't have the attention spans for these types of games anymore. It's just not there. People don't have the patience, the attention span, I don't want to go the distance and say the creativity for games like this anymore, but definitely not the the thinking ability to like keep themselves entertained in the game. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna build this giant, like, crazy cool structure, and it's gonna have all these rooms and be like all this crazy stuff. It's definitely one of those games where it's like everybody would play it for a week. They'd beat the Ender Dragon, they'd beat the Warden, and I don't know if there's any other bosses in the game. The Wither. They'd beat the Wither, and then it would just be like, all right, well, I did everything. I'm done. No more. I'm done. This game's boring. That's like 100% how that game would go. It's funny to think about that certain games are only popular or only as popular as they are because of the era that they like became popular in. Like, you could say that for World of Warcraft, you could say that for Minecraft, you could say that probably for, I'm trying to think of another like popular, crazy popular game that's just probably not popular, that would have no reason to be popular anymore. I want to say Call of Duty, but I don't know. That one's kind of a stretch because I still think Call of Duty is relatively popular because of the quick mindset of it. Attention spans of a gnat, no patience, burning out and taking a break doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. And that, yeah. Nostalgia has one hell of a grip. True. Nostalgia definitely has one hell of a grip on stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for the conversation, Burn, but we were basically just talking about how, like, people nowadays don't really have the, like, I guess mindsets would be a good word for it, to play games like this one, for example, Vintage Story, where they have to kind of, like, make the game, not make the game, because the game isn't fun and entertaining, but they have to, like, make the content in the game, you know? Like, you have to, like, I'm gonna build this thing, or I'm gonna make this farm and stuff like that. Essentially, what I said, I think around when you joined, was like, if Minecraft released today, it would be dead within 2 weeks. I saw a mod today that adds a recipe that converts dirt to clay. I thought about adding it because with the amount of cobblestone I feel like I use, I feel like I'm gonna end up like not having enough clay in my world. All right, I just gotta do the ceiling now. I gotta figure out how I want to do the ceiling, to be honest. I kind of want to do it out of stone, like. I kind of want to go mine granite and do, I don't know if I can get granite half blocks. Like, granite rock half blocks. Can you do that? You can make a coffin lid? Okay. We could do the polished ones. That could work. We could do that. Because we'll get 2. With these games, you have to set your own goals that make some people turn away. That's, okay, that's a good, yes, yeah. People don't have the, like, and there's no way to say it without sounding like an asshole. The, like, mental capacity to do that, though. Not do that, but, like, to want to do that. The desire, there we go. The desire to set their own goals. They don't want to do that. They want the game to just tell them what to do, how to play, and stuff like that, or a guide. I think you tend to see the more patient attention spans in older people. I often think about if they will eventually get that patient attention span stage. Maybe. Like this generation of gamers and stuff. Could be. They could get to that point. Alright, I gotta mine a whole bunch of blocks with this. Do this. Man, using the pick like this really makes me want to make it its own skill mode. I wonder what'll be the next like big like man, I'm having trouble with words today, guys. Straight up. My brain's just not thinking of the words. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Hope you can figure it out. Yeah, I definitely can figure it out. If anything, Copilot will be able to help me figure it out pretty easily. It's just a matter of I wanted to see how the feature felt in the game, like in terms of like, did it feel too OP? Was it not needed? Is it needed? I definitely think I like the feature, being able to do it. I don't like how I have it implemented. So yeah, now I can devote, now that it's at least working in the game. Like I wanted to get it working first. And now that I have it working and I like the feature, I can dedicate time with my patience to get it working, because I definitely think it's going to be one of those ones where it takes me a couple of days and iterations and stuff to get it working. Because I'm gonna have to recreate the base level of the pick. Like I have to pretty much remake the entire class file that the chisel pick uses. So I basically have to rewrite the mod. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult though. But yeah, Copilot's been amazing, by the way. Like straight up, like can't believe how useful it's been for the most part. A lot of this mod's written in from Copilot, with me just kind of making like touches here and there to make it actually like 100% work. Yeah, I felt weird about using Copilot like for the mod making at first, but I don't know anything. I really don't know much about programming. I'm not good at programming. It's very like one of those things where I get the concept of it and I can kind of get it, but it's like there's just elusive parts to it that I just don't get. And I'm not getting paid to make these mods, so maybe if I was getting paid, or if it was my job to like know how to create these mods, I'd probably feel more inclined to you know, dedicate some time to like full on learning and actually learning it, but I'm content with using Copilot. All right, how much did I get there? 59. I need to use the hammer too, don't I? How do I split these in half? Do I do this again? Yeah. All right, so I made 118. So I think, where do I want to start this at? Probably like, oh, I gotta do them as the, these ones. Yeah, probably right here. Hopefully every time to be able to pick up why stuff works, to be able to figure. Yeah, I have learned a good bit. Like there's definitely parts, like when I first made the first iteration of the chisel pick, I wrote it myself. And it's the same thing with the creatures mod. Each creature outside of the first creature, no, was it? Outside of the skeleton, all the creatures I wrote myself the first time around, and then actually for the creatures mod, Copilot was actually less effective, I found, and more detrimental. It helped a little bit with understanding the structure of mods, but in terms of writing that mod, it was not helpful. For the chisel pick mod, it was very helpful. But yeah, I try to go through it myself and write it myself and see if it works. But usually it's like, even it doesn't work. I'll have I'll have a good portion of the code working, but it just doesn't connect, and where I'm missing something that I just didn't know. And that's where Copilot definitely comes in. And it fills in the gaps and it kind of corrects my code to be more efficient and stuff like that, so it doesn't like obviously cause like probably memory leaks or whatever, lag and whatnot. But yeah, definitely definitely learning as I go. It's definitely slow going because it's I don't know if my brain just views it as learning another language, which it kind of is. And I'm just not good at that. I am not good at learning other languages, so I think it's just part of that personally. Weirdly enough. Alright, yeah, that did like maybe half that. Alright, I need more. But yeah, I think this will be better because look how fast it is to mine that, and then it's like it's so awkward to sit here and it just doesn't do any like the animation, and then the block just drops. It's kind of like that's the part that's kind of odd. I think if I could make the sound play and the animation play for on the block it breaking, it might be a little bit better. In a nutshell, it's just practice and repetition, same as when you first learn computers. True. Yeah, that is true. Mostly just practice and fucking shit up and figuring out how it works. I have the, what is it? The structure down. That was probably the first easier part to learn, like where you put, like how the class file is structured and like declaring variables and stuff. I did that. I got that down first. It's just there's weird things that what is it? Like you have to kind of just know. I found like there's nothing out there that tells you like how do you pull an asset from the game. I don't know, maybe there is. I didn't find anything and stuff, or like I wouldn't know to do XYZ to get ABC. You know, like there's like a specific function that you call up that, you know, someone probably learned in some programming class that I never took, and so you just know it from that. But now I know it mostly. So that, and some of the terms are a little vague. Like I don't know what iWorld accessor is still. I think it has something to do where it pulls data for given variables from the world that is loaded, but I don't know if that's accurate. That could be completely wrong, but that's kind of what it seems like it's doing, so that's what I think it's doing. Yeah, this is actually pretty helpful. I would have never used these polished block or polished slabs unless I had the chisel pick mod. Even with the quarry mod, I probably wouldn't have bothered because it's such a pain. I think as long as you use Copilot as a tool instead of a crutch over time, you'll get it down. Yeah, I agree. For sure. That's definitely a good way to put it. Oops, wrong way. I think I'm definitely gonna have to. It's gonna take me a while to get the modes working because I'm pretty sure. Oh, it doesn't work on Cracked Brick, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to. I don't know if Copilot's gonna be able to help me with that. Just by the nature of how I have it all set up. It might, but I might be able to ask it like generalized questions. Or to review my code. I was kind of proud, so the mod that I used to make snow disappear when there's torches nearby, I actually wrote that one myself originally. The first pass through, I wrote it myself, and then before I launched it, because I was like, all right, there's no way this is gonna just work, I asked Copilot to write the same mod. I said, hey, write me a mod that gets rid of snow blocks within a certain range of the torches and stuff. It was almost identical to how I wrote my mod, which I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. There were some like differences, obviously, and some stuff that I missed, but the general structure of it was pretty much exactly how I wrote mine. So I was like, oh shit, okay, I learned something. Proud moment, you know. All right, we gotta eat some bread. We're getting hungry. Cool. Yeah, that one I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna release that one to the public. The no snow melt one. I don't think I'm gonna make a public version of that one. Unless, like, my stream, like, goes crazy with 200,000 viewers and everybody wants it, but I don't know. It's kind of like a niche, like, I just don't think people really care or want it. And it works very oddly. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna push it out unless maybe something changes to how the snow accumulation function works, and I can rewrite the mod to be more client friendly and optimized. Well, not optimized, but just so it runs better. Yeah, I guess it would be optimized. It's not quite optimized, but optimized. Hopefully this is enough to finish this. Thought it was like behind me. Ah. There's a zombie chilling out there somewhere. I'm glad we're not getting spammed with sound effects anymore. It's much better. I'm surprised no one complained about that inside of my comments on the mod, because it was hella bad. Alright, there we go. Got the whole ceiling done. Very nice. Alright, I like these being open too. I have to do something for this part, but it looks good. Very nice, very nice. There was a lot of clearing today. But we are going to call the stream here for tonight, guys. It is that time of the evening. So it is time to end. We will be back again tomorrow. We will be playing some more Vintage Story, all that jazz. We'll be continuing to work on the Lighthaven Islands. I don't know if I like that name, by the way. I might change it. We'll see about changing it. We'll get some we'll get hopefully more of that done and design and stuff, and then hopefully get it closer to completion and figure out what we want to do after that. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be